Greetings and prepare for the amazing. What you will see is great racing. Competitors with skills from front to back. Watch as they go up and down the pack. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45 covers it all. We're all here to be entertained. These drivers go hard and not restrained. Cheer for your favorite, you will not regret. The spectacle you watch, you will never forget. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45 covers it all. GT45 covers it all. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45 covers it all.
Test 1 2, test 1 2. Highly annoying. I just want to stream. I feel like there's a few things that are going. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, now we got sound all around. Good golly. All right, what's up, everybody? Merry Christmas. Holy moly. I apologize. My new PC is finicky when it comes to going live. It oh man, changes settings and does all kinds of crazy things. So yeah, okay, awesome. Jeez Louise. What's up, Tariq? What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother? That intro song, though, right? That intro? Oh, dude, that intro's so fire. I mean, I've been having a pretty hard time finding a reason to get on track lately and drive myself. You just haven't been feeling it lately. But I tell you, when that got sent to me about an hour ago, and I listened to it about 8 times over, um, that was fire, man. That intro is fire. If you haven't heard the intro yet, guys, go to the first like 30 seconds of the stream and listen to the new intro song that was made for me. I can't say that the intro, the exit song is going to be nowhere near as good right now, unfortunately. It's going to be a pretty hard act to follow, but it's given me a spark that I've been missing for a while. Let's put it that way. And so we're going to go give it a good run here today on PMR. Hopefully the lobby stability works out in the favor and we don't disconnect from races and stuff like that. We are expecting that to happen here today, but we're going to go and go mess around in Project Motor Racing here today. I think it's Miatas, GTOs, GTEs, and LMPs on the docket this week. So we'll just go jump into whatever's there and just race whatever is racing and then just see how it goes. Get into the game a little bit more, try to get a better feel and rhythm for it, and hang out with all you guys. So we will be live tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon as well at some point in time after I come back from Mom's house from Christmas morning and we'll probably do some GT7 or NASCAR stuff as well. So probably GT7. I haven't been on GT7 in a hot minute, so it'd be nice to get back on the game and go see all the changes since the update, etc., etc. So it's literally been that long since I've raced on GT7. All right. Got the mic far enough away, I think. Now the audio might be miscued a little bit because I think I adjusted it for the game we were playing last night. But you guys and gals just let me know. You guys just let me know. You missed it. Play it again. Hold on. I can throw it in here. Uh, we're firing it up. We're firing it up.
Greetings and prepare for the amazing. What you will see is great racing. Competitors with skills from front to back. Watch as they go up and down the pack. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45
Don't forget to
covers
change
it
the stream
all.
setting.
We're all here to be entertained. These drivers go hard and not restrained. Cheer for your favorite, you will not regret. The spectacle you watch, you will never forget. Please enjoy the racing at its best. Battles wage from first to last. The action is from first to last. The action is wall to wall. GT45 covers it all.
All right. Okay, now that we know everything is working on the live stream, I'm going to switch over to full screen so I can see what I'm doing. And hopefully the new chat setup I got makes it a little easier for me to read chat while I'm, operating machinery. 5 minutes and some change till the first race. Alright. Alright. So this is Lime Rock Park chicanes, meaning the more than one chicane. So not just a chicane in the middle of the racetrack, that there's one near the end of the racetrack. So I think where you go up that sweeping right-hander, there's an extra little loop in the racetrack. I think that's most likely probably the second turn, so I'm going to have to be aware of that. When I go into qualifying, we don't get to practice, so we're just going to wing it. It's pretty much how we just roll anyways at PMR. The thing I realized in the early goings of PMR is literally if you just finish the races, you're going to have a decent result. So just finish the race. Really, I mean, yeah. Me and Noland are in the same division on PMR, so we may end up in the same lobby, especially since we're both on the same servers as well. It's the same regional servers, so it's a good chance that me and Nolander could end up in the same lobby here. Tis a very good chance. Do me a favor and don't forget to like the stream at some point before you head out. That'd be greatly appreciated. It takes about 5 seconds to do, and it is absolutely free to do, and it definitely helps the page a little bit. So we appreciate it. And I mean, we're going to do some ranked races until the game doesn't let us anymore, until we just get too tired. I mean, I'm not going to lie, running these races on PMR, they're actually a lot of work. Compared to doing a daily race on GT7, where it's a little more, you're kind of casual in your rig. Here at PMR, you can't, there's really not a lot of room to be casual in your rig. You have to really put your effort into it and really pay attention because, I mean, you got to work it. You got to work the cars, you got to work the tires, you got to work the traffic and the other racers. So there's a lot going on in PMR, especially in such an early state in the game. So it's a lot of unknowns right now, right? We're like in Gran Turismo 7 right now. We know what the daily races are like. We know what the open lobbies are like for the most part. That's all I'm going to say about that because GT7's been a staple of GT45 gaming for almost 5 years now since we've been streaming. And I mean, it's a game that's always going to be on the stream, and it's going to be a game that we're always going to be hosting championships on. So at the end of the day, we're not going to sit here and talk bad about it. I mean, every game has its good and its bad, but at the end of the day, GT7 has been very good to GT45 gaming in the winner circle community. So PMR is just another addition to that part of that part of the equation. Essentially, hopefully, I mean, we really do want to see Project Motor Racing turn into a really good solid game, right? They didn't start off very well and they got some work to do to get that player base back, but I think with enough work from the content creators just playing the game and doing the multiplayer and going through those parts of the game and just showing the sim community out there what the game has to offer and just letting them see it for themselves, might be enough to encourage some people to come and try it out. I mean, obviously, it's not worth $100 full price. I mean, if it goes on sale for a 60 or 50% off, I would say yeah, it's definitely at least worth that much currently in its state. But I mean, we'll see how it goes here. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Rick, Nolander, Chris, anybody else who may be watching just silently in the background. Hope everybody has a good, happy holidays. I know it's better for some than it is for others, but that's alright. That's why we're live. We come here to hang out, chat, do some racing, see how it goes. We need seat time. I mean, at the end of the day, I've lost a lot of ability to get seat time in over the last year or so. Obviously, we have a good niche with our commentary, but it's really been costly in my pace and my race craft and my race experience, right? And that showed in the IRO Endurance Series last season. So I definitely did not race as well as I should and definitely could um, in IRO, and might have just had too much going on, too much on my plate, and even though I put a lot of time and practice in for the right racing rounds and the stints, it just didn't seem to quite work out right. So, you know, um, at the end of the day, all things set aside, and you break it all down, and you try to break down what happened throughout the season when things went catastrophically wrong to try so we can avoid those mistakes in the future, right? It just comes down to seat time. We need seat time. Now, whether that be seat time on GT7, whether that be seat time here in PMR, whether it be on ACC or whatever other games are out there, NASCAR, currently right now that we have played or do play, seat time is seat time. And at the end of the day, each of these sims, no matter how form of a sim they really are, has something to teach us as racers, right? And we can take that knowledge from one to the other and then to the other to the other and apply it and see what works and doesn't work. And at the end of the day, that can help you find small improvements, right? So, 2026 is a new year. It's coming quickly. GT45 Gaming is going to be making some changes to how we operate and run and the content that's going on over in the early part of the year. And a lot of that is going to be seat time, trying to get seat time, racing with the community, kind of getting back to the roots a little bit. I miss that, and I miss that interaction with the community as well. And we want to get that back. So we want to get the community thriving and strong and excited again. So that's kind of the goal leading into 2026 is myself re-engaging all you guys out there. NASCAR is pretty good. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with NASCAR. Alright, so we just want to try and get some space here. We do have no ladder in the lobby.
You're clear.
Easy run. Ooh, that's a little tricky. Okay. It's always fun learning a new layout.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Really, dude? Come on, man. Ay, ay, ay. trying to get space on a little track like this, whole different story. Oh dear Lord. Give all that space just for the molar up in front of me.
5 minutes to go.
I need to get ahead of this guy. Tricky game. Alright, maybe we can get a proper lap now. Oh, we fucked it. Whoops. A little unsure what gear I should be in there. Can't quite get the car to turn right there.
Final minutes of the session.
God damn it. Really?
End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
Car keeps kicking out on me. Downshifting too early. I mean, those were literally my first like 4 laps on this way out of the racetrack, and what, 3/4 of them were stuck with terrible freaking lap traffic. Hey. It's been pretty strict on penalties since that last patch, really. I'm okay with strict penalties, though. I mean, you got to keep it on the racetrack, right? I mean, if their version of the racetrack is all 4 tires, then so be it, right? I'm all for that.
Here's what it is. We're going to have traffic to deal with at the start of the race.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, Freak. 100%. 100%. Just coming, just downshifting too early. I mean, GT7 downshifting, right? GT7 downshifting. Alright, I mean, I'm just gonna try and survive. That's all I ever do in these races. Not racing to win, I'm not racing to be better than everybody else. I'm just racing to get seat time. Chilling with the fam. To some extent or another, yeah. I mean, I don't know, I haven't played it in the last month. Maybe it's completely gone. I can't actually speculate really properly at this moment, but... I heard the BOP update has balanced the cars out much better too, so I mean, we'll have to get over there and see what's going on. I just needed a break from GT7.
Get ready, mate.
Alright, GG down. Really? Completely obliterated all the racetrack there. that part of the game is still very unrealistic.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly. The back marker ahead is not racing for position. The back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can, we don't want to lose any time. Blue flag, don't hold them up.
What do you want me to do, buddy? I got nowhere to go. Way to be clean, asshole. I literally just come off fucking track and off racing. What's up? Oh, sorry.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now. Officials flag a track limit violation.
Yeah, I don't look there. Already in last place, so it doesn't matter.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
I'm not racing anybody.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can, don't waste any time. Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly. Halfway done. back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Gained a position. Look at us go. Off a little bit there. Two positions for that one car that was off in turn one there.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Well, you don't stop in these races. You gain position just by staying in the race. What's the matter, brother? You finally get certainty what you
Heads
can
up,
do?
you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly. Lead is coming up on you. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
I'm not the one that took me out of one way. But I made a mistake. I know.
Blue flag, don't hold them up. The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Tired of getting a penalty for keeping half the race car on the racetrack, though.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
I literally lost a position right there because of that.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Probably not a very good race on my part this time. Sorry, guys. I could definitely do better than that. That was pretty good. Not the good driving on my part there.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly. Last lap, keep pushing. Blue flag, give them the racing line.
I have no control. AI took over. You suck that bad, Ghost. Third gear makes the car really loose when you hit the throttle, though. That's the issue. It gets wheel spin. We're just downshifting too soon. I'm just gonna warm up. That's all.
That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
Well, just bad driving. I had a 105.7, so, I mean, the lap was on pace with the qualifying laps. I don't know what happened to poor Nolander. He was too far ahead of me to see. The physics are fine. The graphics don't look that great. Graphics are what's not that great. Nürburgring GTs. All right, let's try GTE. Oh, in third gear there, I use second gear just to get the instant rotation when I come in too hard. Yeah, no, I know. The second gear is just a rotation thing. I don't get on the brakes quite early enough or quite hard enough, and I'm going to over rotate the corner, so I just use second to drive it back down into the apex, essentially. It's not proper, it's just what I'm doing to keep the car in line. We were over driving it just a little bit that race. We're rusty, we haven't raced even on this game in a little while. I think I need to be just a smidge closer to my rig, or to my wheel here, too. That kind of helps keep it in place. Yeah, it was a rough race. I mean, that was all my own mistakes in that race. I can't blame anybody else but myself there. That was just poor driving on my part. Poor driving. I don't really care what it is, what class of car it is. I mean, at the end of the day, if I got to play Project Motor Racing, I'm going to end up having to drive all the classes of cars at some point or another anyways, so I just go with the flow. Little, 8-minute break in between gives us a little time to chat. It gives me time to rest and break a little bit. And we know the track, so we don't need the racing line here. We just need to adjust to the car's braking points, essentially. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these cars don't have ABS assist in them, so we're going to be very easy on the brakes as well. And again, it's just about trying to survive. Right now, it's about trying to survive. I mean, the more I learn about tuning the cars and all that stuff will definitely help, but we're just throwing a base setup in it just to get a feel for that. And then, once we kind of figure out what we need and we start to learn what settings change and adjust, then we can maybe start tweaking and trying to get the card set up for how we want it. But right now, it's just learning the game, learning the physics, learning track limits, learning the tracks. There's tracks in PMR that I haven't raced before. There's tracks that I've raced in the past on other platforms, but I haven't raced in a very long time. We just did a ranked race a few days ago. Last week's ranked race is on, I did an open lobby race, pardon me, multi-class race at Kyalami last week. I mean, I haven't raced that track in a hot minute, like PS4 ACC days. So, yeah, we had to turn the racing line on there. It was a little unfamiliar, and in LMP cars as well. The season pass gives you all the extra car liveries. Essentially, it gives you a bonus car. It gives you an endurance race. It also gives you the GT5 pack and the GTE pack, I think it is. Basically everything they're releasing within the next year from release date. So the next 4 quarters, so that every 3 months they'll drop a big update, which will be the DLC updates. The season's pass covers those DLC updates, so that comes with all the special liveries that are involved, and it comes with the classes of cars as well. So it seems like their DLC roadmap is still on track. So I think we'll see. What are we seeing first? We're seeing like a TCS style class, I think, coming first. So now whether or not that's coming with more tracks, I have no idea. That much I can't tell you right now. But I'll dig in the Discord server and PMR there a little bit and see what else I can find. But yeah, the roadmap is there somewhere. I just don't quite exactly remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure we're just getting a TCS style class pack in the first quarter, and that, like I said, might bring some new tracks. It'll probably bring some more liveries for some of the cars, stuff like that. No, you don't need a season's pass in order to play the full game. Not at all. Not at all. I think you get a base car in every class here, regardless. I think. Um, as a base model game, I think the season's pass or the deluxe version of the game, whichever one it is, either or. I think you just get more selection of certain cars in certain classes. I could be wrong though, so I'm pretty sure the game's 100% playable even without the season's passes. It gives you access to multiplayer and the online ranking system and all that stuff. It gives you access to full, online or solo content. And I don't, like I said, I think it just limits to maybe how many cars you have available to you when you go to race. That might be about the only thing it does. But you should have at least one car from every class to work with. So you don't need it to play the full game, but to have probably all the available options, then yeah, you'll want it. But again, unless the game's on sale right now, I wouldn't recommend paying full price for it yet. It's not, it's not quite there yet. They are definitely improving the game though. And of course, the mods have just made a statement that they're obviously taking a break for the Christmas and New Year season, so we won't be seeing any significant changes within the game until 2026 now at this point. So the way the game is right now is how it's going to be until that next patch comes in. I think the only way we see any fixes come into the game at this point now is if it's an emergency and they need to put in a hot fix or an emergency patch in, right? So they're probably working on a very, very small skeleton crew over the holidays just to make sure everything stays operating, right? So no, you shouldn't need seasons pass to get into every part of the game. You really shouldn't. Just gives you expansion to some of the car classes right now, and a few extra paint schemes to put on the car, depending on the car. And you get some special high-end hyper supercar thing. It's not really a race car, but it is, I guess. I don't know. I'll show you. I can show you that stuff in a minute after this race. All right, Nolan, are you gonna take the leap, buddy, and hit the sprint or hit the GTE or what? I mean, it's fun sticking to just one of the types of races. Obviously, I mean, in GT7 you can do that because you have like a 5-7 minute wait in between races if you stick to just one of the daily races. But here it's not like that. Like if you're running the Miatas and you want to wait for the next Miata race, I mean, you wait like 30-40 minutes for the race, right? So I find it's best just to take it as it comes. Or, go jump into some open lobbies or something, I guess, in between. I don't know. But for me, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I said, we need to learn how to play the whole game, so we got to figure out which cars we like best in each of the classes. We drove the Viper last time in the GTE at Daytona, and I mean, it didn't feel. I don't know. It didn't feel like it was up to par. I love driving the Viper. I'm always going to drive the Viper just because I love the car, right? But it didn't. I mean, it was probably more my driving with it than anything, but I just didn't feel comfortable in it at any given time. It was like I was constantly on the knife's edge with the thing, and it wasn't like consistent pace knife's edge, right? So it wasn't a comfortable thing that I was dealing with there. It was just I really never knew what to expect from the car. So we'll see how the Corvette C8 feels. And I mean, we'll keep going through each of the different cars, but these are the ones I wanted to try first. So obviously we'll try them first. So 30 seconds until hopefully we don't completely destroy our DRs and our ratings and look like we're the absolute scumbag driver because we're really not. So this is a little trickier because these cars are a lot faster. They're a lot heavier. They require a lot more precision braking because, like I said, I believe these don't have ABS assist in them. So, I mean, it's very easy to lock these cars up. When you lock the car up, obviously, it just you lose control of it, right? You got to get some throttle back into it to release to get the wheels turning again to try and regain any kind of control. And then by then you're probably off track. So this should be interesting. I'm not a big fan of the Nürburgring GP circuit myself personally, so I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh wow, we got no setup for this car. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. maybe now.
You're clear.
So much torque in this thing. Wow, that was a crazy snap. Just from that curve.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
Ooh, we locked him.
Minutes remaining in the session.
got up. He doesn't feel bad. He gets kind of a feel for it.
One minute to go. Checkered flag is out. Session finished.
Yeah, there are definitely different camera views available. It's basically the same thing as GT7. You got your hood cam, you got your chase cam, you got a bumper cam, you got the cockpit view. You can also really change the position of the cockpit settings a lot too. You can really move the driver forward, back, up, down. Yeah, you can really make some pretty good, decent adjustments so you can get your field of view how you want it to. You can set hotkeys so you can look left and right, so you can look out the two windows if you're side by side. But now that they put the radar in the game, that's a little less necessary. You can leave your buttons to function your hood and, you know, all that stuff. Alright, well, I don't know where we ended up there. I think we ended up about mid-pack. Starting to feel comfortable with the car here a little bit now, so hopefully we can just not get murdered or die in the first couple laps, get settled in, and have a good result this time. I mean, we had a top 10 last time. It wasn't a terrible result, I suppose, but...
Not really where I projected to finish up in quali, but we can try and make it work from there.
P6 isn't bad. The only Corvette in the lineup, too. The solo Chevy. GG's, Jeff. you God. What is wrong with this kid? Like, he's literally knocked me off the racetrack 3 times already. Like, what the fuck, man? Hit your fucking brakes. Jesus Christ.
This back mark in front isn't in contention, so pass them now. Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Fucking guy. Fuck out of here, you fucking clown. Fuck! Fucking idiot! This guy's so fucking stupid. Fucking clown! Enjoy your account being banned because I'm reporting that shit. Fucking idiot. Get done.
This back mark in front isn't in contention, so pass them now. Halfway through the race.
This is how it's going to be tonight. I'm not going to be live much longer. I'm not going to sit here and be intentionally wrecked by kids. That's not fun. And that's not helping my fucking driving. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Not having fun when you're just being maliciously attacked. For no reason. I had to step away. I don't lose my mind. Just blows my mind at how kids just can't fucking trail brake in a corner and wait for a better opportunity to pass. No, they just gotta hit you off the racetrack, right? Like, why can't you guys ever learn, man? Sim racing literally needs to start banning accounts from playing online that drive like that, man. Plain and simple. And you don't just ban them. Fine, you want to drive like a dickhead? Go play like a dickhead against the AI only. Quit ruining the experience for everybody else. Seven times that kid fucking. 7 times that kid hit me in 2 laps. 7 times. brain down, chat. Just trying to calm my brain down. I mean, all I want is just a good race. Is that so much to ask for? I mean, a little bit of contact is fine. I mean, we had a little bit of contact in the outer race. I mean, it is what it is there, right? But that kid was just maliciously hitting us, man. Not dealing with that. I don't care about my ranking. I really don't. Tired of being attacked for being a clean racer. Let's just try and get a good race. It's only one registered player, so it doesn't even look like I'm getting a race. That's cool. I get to wait another 10 minutes now for another race. That's not a good sign. Not a good start.
Clear. You're on the clock now. This lap is counting. 5 minutes to the end. You've got 1 minute left. Second flag this lap. Session's
I
over.
gotta check my.
P1, awesome job. Some
yeah,
heavy
yeah,
hitters
yeah.
out there too.
Yeah, no, I don't care about my rating. I'm not gonna go race by yourself doing this crap. Which is what I'm doing right now. The only one ranked race, so apparently it still goes, so I guess I'm gonna get a race win. GG. Sorry, it's practice.
halfway mark. One more lap. Stay focused.
You can definitely start with higher temperatures than what we had. Good clean race, so maybe. I mean, I would assume so. You're a little bit quicker here than I am, and I'm starting to home in now, but definitely need to lose some tire pressure, I think. I think the tires weren't even in optimal condition yet. Yeah, I think probably a couple of solid ticks, and maybe a rear sway bar or something. I don't know. I got 31 points for that. I got less points than you did, and I didn't get a designated race win. What? GTO at Zolder. Ooh. What's up, PS? 12 minutes. GTO at Zolder. I don't know Zolder very well at all, so we're gonna have to run the racing line on this one. I don't know what car to take. We did the Camaro last time at Daytona. It was we actually had a 4th place finish in that race, so let's take the GTO. 4 or 5, 4 or 5, 4 or 5. Have to see if it'll give me credit for a race win on that Miata race after this. Well, I didn't know it was just going to be me in the lobby either. It was like one person registered with like 30 seconds to go, and because this race, I thought it was just going to disconnect me, right? Because there wasn't enough people for the race, but no, the race went anyway. So talk about scoring a free W right there. Just some wicked free testing. I mean, that was a wicked practice right there. Definitely need to go up on the tire pressures. I think if we go, what, I don't know, maybe a tick down on the rear roll bar, that might tighten it up a little bit. Definitely need more air pressure though. I mean, it's after 18 laps of, I wouldn't consider I was hard pushing the car, but I was definitely trying to push it to be consistent at least. We were fairly consistent there for the most part, so that was good. We definitely could have pushed harder on those tires, but I mean, I don't know if I could have pushed any harder without starting to make mistakes, right? So more tire pressure at the beginning allows me to get into that range faster, which means I should be able to get into that 106, 105 time range a lot faster. Maybe by the end of the race, I actually get into optimal tire temperatures when the car is light on fuel, and then we really start ripping a couple of laps. You know, it's hard to say, but I think a little bit of an increase in tire pressure and maybe a tick down on the rear um, roll cage would definitely help lock the car in. All right, what time are we at here? All right, it's almost, what is it, 5:30 my time? It's gonna be 6 my time pretty soon, so it's definitely Christmas time in the UK. So Merry Christmas to our UK friends and everybody within that area and time zone. I think we got some Belgium and German and some Switzerland viewers, or well, followers, anyways, for sure. Whether or not they're viewing is a different story, I suppose. But I'm sure they're all sleeping, get ready for the morning's events. So Merry Christmas to everybody on that side of the world. And well, North America, we still got a little ways to go yet. What's your favorite holiday tradition? Or was your favorite holiday tradition? It doesn't have to be a current one, I suppose. Mine is watching the cartoon of Grinch Just Stole Christmas. I don't know what it is. Even still to this day, at 43 years old, I watch it every year. Only once, right near Christmas time, so probably tonight before I go to bed, that's exactly what I'll watch. And I don't know, there's just something about it, man. It's just something I remember from my childhood. I don't remember a lot of things in my childhood in that sense, in that kind of sense, I suppose. So um, I don't know. That one's just kind of stuck with me, I guess. So that's my favorite one, honestly. And then, fun fact that the lead singer from Pretty Reckless used to be Cindy Lou in the Jim Carrey version of The Grinch That Stole Christmas, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, she was like 7 years old at the time. Now she's this huge rock star. It's pretty cool. I gotta tell you, rock and roll's come a long way for women in the last 2, 3 years, man. There's been some big women rock bands coming out, man, and they are good. You know, Pretty Reckless is good. Um, I can't even think of the names right now. Down the Beaches are pretty good. They're a Canadian band too, which is even more awesome for me. Uh, I mean, skeptics aside, I know Linkin Park isn't Linkin Park anymore. I get that. I agree and disagree all at the same time with some of the stuff. Okay, but at the end of the day, the new lead singer for the current Linkin Park band is, you know what? She's got some talent, man. I don't care what anybody says, man. The girl's got some talent. So um, it's not the same. I get that totally, totally understand, man, totally do. But you know what? She's creating her own way, her own sound with the band, and I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. You can't sit there and deny. You can't sit there and say that that's bad music because it's really, really not. I mean, not in my opinion. If you're a Linkin Park fan, you could appreciate the effort that they're putting into to still keep it like Linkin Park, but put their own, new name on what Linkin Park is now, right? So, I mean, and we've got a local band here where I'm from. Actually, they're just teenagers right now. They're still in high school, but they're starting to make the scene, And they freeze the fall. Go check them out for real. Freeze the fall. They're on Spotify, YouTube, everywhere you can find them. Go check them out. I mean, for real, man. These are just teenage kids in high school. They're running around. They're longtime friends, and they're literally living in the city that I come from, right? I mean, they got some pretty good hard music. They write the music themselves, So they got a bright future, and it's just cool to see the rock scene changing to a multi gender, to a gender neutral, to a scene nowadays again. It was very male heavy there for quite some time now, and the women are coming back on the scene and they're dropping some hits, man. They're dropping some epic tracks. So uh, it's just good to see, at the end of the day, man or woman, no matter what color our skin is, no matter what our religious faiths are, I mean, we're all still human beings, and I mean, that's what we definitely seem to forget sometimes. Human nature, call it, sure, but we have to be conscious of that. It's not our job and our goal to harm thy neighbor, so to speak. It's find a way to have middle ground with thy neighbor and cooperate for a bigger goal, right? I mean, That's all anybody ever really wants at the end of the day. They want to have, to some extent, a certain amount of privacy, but a certain amount of social interaction that's friendly and kind and um, eliminated by discrimination and race, right? So, I mean, we can do that as human beings. We just got to get over our self-conscious egos and all this crap that we've been fed over the years and just start believing in what you believe in, because the world's not going to become a better place if we don't start changing the way we act and think as human beings towards other human beings. I mean, they bleed the same blood. They bleed the same things. They're built the same way. We're the same thing. So it shouldn't matter. I mean, there's language barriers and all these things have complicated life, and I understand that, but doesn't mean you still can't share a great moment with somebody, even not understanding a thing they're saying, right? I mean, it all comes down to your actions as a human being. Your body language, your tones, your eyes, your facial expressions. That can be read. That's universal, right? So, you know, it really is up to us as human beings to start recognizing that. And it's hard, right? Because we're so stuck in our human being ways. I mean, I had just a moment like what 30 minutes ago because some kid kept bashing me off the racetrack. I'm losing my shit here, right? So it's exactly what I'm talking about. One of those moments where we got to try and refrain from. It's something I'm working on. As I get back on track and get more time behind the wheel, I'm sure things like that will start to change a little bit. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I got 31 points. Look at me go. Nolander's up ahead of me. A whole bunch of guys that don't have names. Anybody else I recognize off the top of my head here, anyway? Kind of feel like Dexterity is the name I recognize. That's all it'll let me see. Stimbox. Call of Duty player, perhaps? Mr. Bad Sonics. I think I've raced against him in the Miatas before already. I don't know. I'm just going with the flow, man. Zolder. Well, I mean, we've been in 3 races so far, knock on wood, without any issues, right? I mean, we haven't had stability issues. It always seems to be right now. It's this race right here, race number 3 on the, or race number 4 on the day that starts to cause me the problems. So let's see if we get past that today. I'd like to stream for a little bit longer. I'd like to do a couple more races yet. I mean, we only got 5 days for this championship round, and there's 4 days to score. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to commit to doing these things every couple. I mean, I guess if it's only once a week, then that's doable. But to get through 4 or 5 different classes, 2 races, that's a lot. It's probably a couple of streams for when I'm working full time for sure. We've already been streaming for 2.5 hours, give or take. And we've like knocked 3 races in already. Well, when we quit, granted, but still we've been able 3 races worth of time, irregardless. Just not good. There's a point where I've learned sometimes you just gotta say let bygones be bygones. There's only 5 in this one. It's quiet right now. It's good. Maybe they all go out and right away at the bat, and I can give myself some space. Gotta learn the track. And the car. See if there's a setup for it. Must not be speaking into my mic again. I'm really quiet. I could just be speaking quiet. If I'm racing, I am a little ways away from the mic, so that would make sense, right? But when I'm not racing, I'm basically right in front of it, so.
Clear of the pits. Timing started. Focus on this lap. minute left in the session. Checkered flag is out. Session finished. I hope you're ready for the start from the back challenge.
Oh, maybe not. None of us recorded a lot? That can't be right. That can't be right. Let's go, brother. Should go around 12 times. Alright. Wasn't a lot of GTO, it's kind of a little separate.
Good luck, mate. halfway there. to go. Your pace is strong and you're catching the leader. Keep on it, mate. Thanks for bringing it home and a great podium. Nice work.
Turn it down a little bit more. Hopefully it balances out a little bit better. Alright, well, GG. GG, Nolander. You didn't have to give me that spot back. That was all good, man. That was just along for the ride situation. I just cut in tighter than I needed to there, I think. Oh, that guy that won is a dickhead. I don't know what the difference between the two MX-5 races are. I don't know. I don't know. JK! Yeah, I mean, they just want you to not cut the track, man. It's very evident. I know I kept getting a penalty in that first chicane, too. I had two tires on the track. I finally had to start leading them further over. It is what it is, man. You just utilize the slow corners to get rid of them. Doesn't cost you as much time that way. I mean, what else do you do about it? The mid downforce tune-up definitely seemed to be the right one, though. I don't know, maybe the low downforce tune-up would be better because, or the high downforce, I mean, because there's not a whole lot of straight line in that track. Maybe a high downforce setup would be a little bit better in it yet. Yeah, well, I mean, we were having it, dude. That kid that won that race was just a dirty little pighead, and I hope he gets a lump of coal in his stocking because it's just unnecessary for that. Like, what does it get you? Get you a win in your win column? I guess that means more to other some than others. I don't know, man. Oh, PS means a pit stop. Oh. Nah, it's not your fault, man. You're off track. There's nothing you can do about that. You were just trying to hang on, man. I came in a little tighter than I meant to, I think, as well. I meant to give you the whole corner there, and I just turned in too tight. Yeah, that's just a racing incident, brother. Cause and effect of a boo boo. That Camaro's a little spicy, eh? Yeah, it really is. You got a short shift just to keep it in a straight line. It wants to pull on you. If you're not really holding on to that car, man, it'll go all over the place. She's a quick little bugger. That was the GTO. That wasn't even the Audi. Well, I might get a race today, chat, where I don't get absolutely annihilated in it, I suppose. Or we might not. It's funny how the Lilebys just died. Lobbies died. Completely died. Everybody's sleeping. Fastest way to get to Christmas morning is sleep the Christmas Eve away, right? Alright, well, 66 is pretty good. Jakey 69. Don't really recognize anybody else. You're still up. Yeah. Us older folk, we just got our routines. So many chords. These new PC towers are nice. I got a little window. I can literally just pop open the side of the PC after it's been running for a while. Let extra air just go in there. I mean, at the same time, I guess extra dust goes in there too, I suppose, but it's pretty well ventilated. Not a lot of stuff in there, right? I mean, we didn't put a whole lot of high-end gear in there. We just put what we needed to get the stream better than what it was essentially, and work off that platform. So, hey, what's going on, man? How you doing, Jared? Oh, do you see YouTube? Sorry, I'm looking at the screen from a distance. My eyes aren't that great. I'm doing ranked lobbies, so it comes down to your division. I'm doing the actual online ranked racing, although it's pretty dry right now. Sorry, we haven't been getting good races apparently. I mean, people can't just restrain from hitting people. It's ridiculous. The kid just absolutely annihilated me going into that corner, man. Those are the kind of moments when I wish damage was on full because at least he would have paid the price for that. I would have too, but I mean, I already did. It cost me to win, so. Or at least a fight for the win. If it was custom lobbies, you just have to go to the lobby screen. If it was a private lobby, I think I have to give you a code or something like that. So when we do our private events, our through SLP and stuff like that in the new year, we'll be doing that through the Discord. But because I can't pre-put it into SLP because we don't know the code till we open the lobby. Basically, it's not a code that you can set in Gran Turismo or PMR here, to the best of my understanding or knowledge. So it still has not exactly. Hey, the private lobbies are a gem. That's perfect for league racing, right? But um, not being able to set the password makes it complicating, a little extra complicating than necessary. So hopefully that those changes come in the future. All right. Oh, that's why that microphone was way down. I must be hitting it when I'm driving. I bet you that's exactly what it is, because I literally just turned the dial up on the bottom of the mic like tons, so I think I'm hitting it with my arm or something while I'm driving. Thanks for that. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Alright, so I'm hitting it with my arm or something, apparently. So stop hitting it with my arm. Just maybe move it a little bit further away. Turn it up a little extra. I know, right? I should just learn to listen to the chat. Sometimes it's just YouTube glitching out, though, in my defense. Not very often. I know, I should just listen. Yeah, the numbers haven't been super high since I got on this afternoon. I think there was definitely a lot more people on earlier in the day than there is right now. And I mean, you got to think a large part of the player base here is going to be kids for the most part over the next few days, right? So they're all in bed. They're all excited to open presents in the morning, right? I mean, on the East Coast, it's 10 o'clock almost, so it is 10 o'clock in some parts of the East Coast. If you haven't heard the intro song, go to the beginning of the stream and watch the first 5 minutes of the stream. I know, boring starting soon screen, but go watch it if you have not heard the new introduction song yet. Seriously, it's worth it. Pretty cool. It's not something I had any part of. It was made and sent to me. So, um, but it was pretty cool. It's cool. They're in trouble now because now I'm gonna want an exit now to match up or be better. Because I definitely don't have one that can follow that up. I mean, that's legit. I mean, we'll see if I get copyrighted on it, I guess, or not at the end of the stream. Because the thing I've noticed is even artists that are on the YouTube music studio are starting to get copyrighted now, so something's changing. Maybe they've just got signed and you need attributions attached or something like that, but they haven't made those changes in the actual like YouTube studio, because they'll supply the attributions to you if you need an attribution, right? But all right, let's go try that. Oh no, we're glitched. Oh no, I'm not getting into this race. Oh, I got the glitch. Well, that'll be this race over for me. This one is for me anyway. It might not be for everybody else, but it is for me. So, I mean, not much I can do here. I mean, I can wait till the race to see if anything changes, but I doubt it. Last time I waited till qualifying was over, it showed me on the grid, and then when the race started, I was just back at the glitch screen again. So I assume that's what's going to happen here again. But we'll stay at least that long until to see. I mean, maybe it corrects itself, but I got my doubts. Sigh. Yeah, so we threw the tire pressure up 2 clicks too. I mean, right? I know we're finally gonna do the testing on this theory of the tire pressure, and I can't even get out there, check it out, see if it's better or not. I think that's a safe assumption, to be honest. I mean, this is very ACC-esque and that kind of thing. You can make simple adjustments kind of on the fly and as you're going to make the car just feel a little better. You know, if it's tightening up, you can loosen it slightly. You know, if it's loosening up, you can tighten it slightly type things. You can, you know, add and subtract ABS on the cars that have it, traction control, you know, all of that stuff, right? You know, it's a bit of a navigation thing that you got to figure out and get used to after a while. But you know, you just pick your straightaways to do that stuff. That's so unfortunate. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait till the race starts. If we can't race, we'll retire from the race and then we'll test the spectator mode. Now, apparently the way to get into spectator mode at lobby and PMR right now is to retire from the race and then you can spectate. So that might be what we do. If it gives us the option. If it doesn't give us an option to retire and it just gives us an option to quit if it's still bugged out, then there's nothing I can do about it. All I have to do, I mean, I quit and we leave the lobby and I try one more time, I guess. I guess we'll just wait and see what happens. This is something that's been going on with the game since day one. Now, when the game first started, I couldn't even access ranked races or custom lobbies. I just had 0 ping and just did not register to the server at all. So basically, I was stuck to single player content for the most part. So, this is better than what it was for me at the beginning, you know, getting 4 races in before I finally had an issue. This time, you know, we finally surpassed that 4 race mark in a row and hit race number 5, we get the issue. But we'll see if it corrects itself. I mean, you never know, I suppose. So we just gotta very impatiently wait for another 5 minutes. There's a lot of waiting in this game. I wish there was a way to at least view, you know, the guys that are on track running if you're just sitting and chilling, you know, something, right? Maybe spectator mode just hasn't been keyed into the game yet. I mean, I've heard I've heard how to get into it. I haven't tried to access it yet. So every time the opportunity arises, I forget. Yeah, I could have done it in that one race in the GTEs there. I never even thought of it right, but we're glitched out this time. So maybe with any luck we can just retire from the race and at least still get a spectate and get a peek at what the spectator mode looks like and how functional it is and you know, you can't expect GT7 graphics, that's for sure. You could expect like AC, PS4 style graphics, iRacing style graphics on a console, not PC. Um, Maybe a little less caliber than that currently. They have updated the graphics package slightly since they released the game, so it actually doesn't look a little bit better currently that the car is just sitting idle, but I haven't actually reviewed like a replay from a race or anything yet since the last patch, so I can't actually see if the viewing quality has improved any on the spectate side, right, or replay side. It was pretty grainy on release. It didn't look very good in my opinion, so not even 1080p could dress that up. So, uh, maybe it's gotten a little bit better. It's a little bit cleaner and crisper, a little less pixelated would be good. This is, like I said, this is a normal thing right now with PMR. I mean, this is why I tell the community it's not worth full price to buy. You know, if you get it on sale for like 60% off, that's probably a good price. You know, it's worth 25, 30 bucks, sure. In the States, it has a very extensive solo campaign that works very well, right? The AI is still a little scrubby at best, but it's workable. But I mean, I didn't buy PMR for the solo part of the game. I bought PMR for this part of the game, 32 car lobbies, right? I mean, that's where my draw for PMR is the big grid size, the updated cars and different tracks. Eliminate the fictional and bring in nothing but real, right? I mean, for me, for what I do with GT45 gaming and organizing leagues and doing commentary behind the scenes for a lot of that stuff, it's important that we have um, a form of realism with what we're doing as well, right? To make that connection to the viewers that may just come across it for the first time. So, um, we got to do our homework. I enjoy the game. I do enjoy the game. I know it's hard to tell that I'm enjoying games right now because my attitude is a little less than normal. My normal chipper, shake it off fairly quickly kind of self, but, we're just chilling. Just hate being attacked maliciously like that kid, right? It really just rubs me in the wrong way. It's one thing for me to make my own mistakes or have accidental contact, but we lost somebody. Maybe they went out to, maybe the whole lobby's bugged, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the cars are still here. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed, chat, because the only thing we can do is hope that it corrects itself, or it's a race over for us. There's no point trying to go back out and come back out of pit lane again. It'll be the exact same thing, and that's really hard on the wheel. It puts a crazy amount of force on the steering wheel. The steering wheel acts all crazy. You literally got to hold on to it with every ounce of strength you got just to keep it from being crazy. It's like it gets possessed. You know what I mean? So, yeah, when the glitch is happening, don't continue going back and forth unless you're prepared to hold on to your damn wheel, man. I would assume those direct drives is probably even worse. I'm not on a direct drive. I'm on a belt driven, so. Yeah, don't let it wreck your wheel. Don't let it break your hands. The first rule of thumb is on these closed wheels, right? These full circle wheels. Don't put your fingers inside the wheel in case the wheel yanks, man. You'll break a thumb, a finger real quick. That's no joke, man. When these things torque on us, it is in an instant. It is like a real car, right? So, yeah, no, I can definitely do some damage. Definitely tweaked fingers in my wrist and my shoulder just from bracing in the past from the feedback, right? So, you have a big moment and you have a big huge overcorrect and you have a little snap and a little wiggle and a little correction and all of a sudden you just snap the wheel like 12 times to correct the car, right? You don't realize what that does to your body. I mean, it's no different than driving a car, really. Not a whole lot. Alright, so I gotta keep checking that volume knob, as noted. I've got everything in such close quarters right now because of the way the stream is, because I don't quite have full functioning pieces that I need to really adapt it the way I want it yet. So until I get it exactly perfect, it's going to be a struggle, and it's not going to happen for a while. I mean, work is slow and Christmas time is here, so.
Didn't set a time, so we'll be at the back.
Liu Kang. Oh, no lander. Yeah, 154. Nice lap, no lander. Guess we'll see if it'll let us in. Well, there you go, chat. That's literally my wheel fighting me right now. Like, I can't let go of it. If I let go of it, it's going to go absolutely all over the place. Alright, is it going to let me watch? Spectator mode doesn't work. It's not going to let me watch. Spectator mode does not seem to work. Keyboard, mess around with that for a second here, see if this does anything. No, it doesn't do anything. So spectator mode, I can confirm, does not work, at least in the ranked lobbies anyway. I'm pressing the button. That's the sound you're hearing, most likely. So, yeah. Guess that's it for that. 13 minutes. This is what I mean, this waiting thing right now, right? I mean, I should be racing right now and then coming back into a race that's like within 8 minutes away at the GTE sprint race, essentially, right? Is where I should end back up. So, that's fucking annoying. Straight annoying. I'll go get him, Nolander. Brutal. Because, I mean, it's 20 minutes for the race. It's another 10 minutes for qualifying. So yeah, we wouldn't even be coming into the GT sprint. We'd be coming more closer to the GTO race at that point. We'll try one more, man, but that's it. And if this one doesn't work, we're just calling that a stream for today. I mean, this is the game that we decided to play today. I need it to work. I mean, I guess we can always go do career mode. Sure. Oh, don't get a difficulty setting on authentic. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright. I was gonna knock it down to like 95 so I could actually race with them, right? But let's go here. This one's the easier one. Alright, let's go work on our racecraft with some AI, I guess. Gonna skip practice. Make sure the setup's in the car first. Yeah. 103s and 104s.
Clear.
Sketchy.
On the clock, mate. Full send this lap. 5 minutes remaining in the session. You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work. Tenths off. Session ends in 1 minute. Checkered flag this lap. End of session. You've done it! That's pole, mate! Amazing job!
Did not beat it. That tire was smoking hot though. It's about 5 3/4, 5.5 tenths. It won't always be like that, man. Sometimes they just absolutely obliterate you in times. Ooh, wrecking! Good job, AI Gaming. Way to wreck the car. Slow in the first sector. Yes, sir. I can't even get a fucking clean race in solo player. Completely obliterated by the AI.
Fastest on track, mate.
tracking me now. Nice job, dummy. Nice driving, homeboy.
Like I said, there's some fast guys in this series.
Wow. Oh, shit. For one, I qualified in pole, and I'm sitting in second place at starting grid position instead of the inside line like I should. And he just outright took me out. He straight just fucking hooked me right into the fucking quarter panel. That's the AI. So instead of winning the race like I should have, I get fucked. And probably $30,000 in fucking damage. Yeah, $10,000 in damage. I didn't do a fucking thing. $10,000 in damage. I didn't do a fucking thing. $10,000 in damage because the AI fucking button hooked my quarter panel because I decided to go off track. That's how smart the AI is in Project Motor Racing. Their evolutionary AI is that smart. Oh, I made a mistake. I went off the racetrack. I'm just gonna punt this guy.
Clear of the pits. Lap timing started. Every second matters.
Great racetrack, by the way. Just saying.
Five minutes left. Session ends in 1 minute. Checking flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Can validate the lap.
Bad luck, mate. Some tough cars out there. We'll need a good game plan for the race.
Not really. Just gonna race, man. I'm looking good. Just gonna get taken out anyway. Can't have a good race against the AI. It's impossible. Can't do it. It's not possible. It's impossible, man. Like, it just doesn't happen. Like, again, he didn't even brake. He just outright drove through me. Didn't slow down. He didn't do anything. So, that's the end of the stream, chat. I'm done. Thanks for hanging out, man, but I can't I can't even fucking race in a game where the solo player campaign is dirtier than a fucking public driver. I mean, it has just been nothing but getting punted off track all day today. You know, people wonder why I'm struggling and I get frustrated so quickly when I race. You just watch 5 hours of me getting punted by players and AI. So, there you have it. I'm out, guys. I'm losing my mind. Thank you. Love you. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow.
Fly so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world.